All right, let's go. Let's get this party started. Chat gonna work? Is that gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work. No, it's not working. What's going on, Mr. Kojak? That's how it does it. Okay. Really? If I just close that out, what does that do? Trying out a different chat right now instead of Botrix because I'm streaming. I did the multi-stream thing. Camera's over here on this rig. Yeah. So I'm waiting to see how things turn out for you guys. Oh wait. Take the Alarka. Copy that. So it should show up on the screen for you guys. Since I'm not using Restream, there isn't going to be any crossover. I don't think there will be. I could be wrong. We'll see. But that's why I need you guys to talk a little bit more, Mr. Kojak. How are you feeling about this weekend? What are you thinking about the Niners? Oh yeah, because I took those. Good. I think the Niners are currently favored. Let's see, I don't know if he's been picking up all the Alarka. Oh, he has. Good. A lot of people going to Whittier and Ella. Making sure we look good everywhere else. Yep. All right, good. This one. Oh, he's picking it up. Okay. And we were waiting on those guys. It's been a minute since we did this. I was on the multiplayer one, so I'm kind of just trying to remember what's what and what's going on here. So this was going to the track site. Yeah. I think that's the first one. Hill race on down there. Should be a Fusey there, maybe? Yes. No fuse. All right. He's going to come straight in. We'll flip this guy. I'll stick. Come on. You did let me do it on my single player. No, it won't let me do it here. You bitch. Turn that down a little bit. Of course, I can't see. OBS decided to change everything up. There we are. I hate it when it resizes everything for me. I don't need it. I don't want it. Stop it. I left it there for a reason. I don't need you to do it for me. There we've got back to the interchange, so we're good there. We got nothing else sitting around. Looks like everything is delivered. Yeah. He can get picked up. I'm not worried about that one. Those are ready to go back. Okay. All right, sit back and relax time. Work's done. Stream's over. Excellent. One more car left. All right. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for the copper cars to get done. So then I'll bring him down. Then we'll grab the coal cars and he'll be done. Hey, it's working. How about that? Awesome. How you doing, Car Freak? New chat. The new chat window. Now it's going to go from there up to the bottom of the window currently for the camera. So it's got a good amount to go up. But I decided to try this because hopefully it works better. The Botrix one doesn't work very well. I don't want to use Restream, to be quite honest. Because I hate how it handicaps me as far as output to YouTube and such. So, yeah, I'm going to give this, I'm going to try this setup here and see just how well it works. How well it goes. Now, I'm honestly not expecting a huge turnout of viewers tonight because we've got some pretty stiff competition. But I was thinking iRacing, but I also don't want to flood the channel with iRacing because, well, it just doesn't do very well. I briefly thought about ATS, but once already in a week is good enough for me. We'll look at it again next week. VR wasn't working. I don't know what the hell's going on. It was working for 30 seconds and then my monitors went away. I updated the headset to the new version V60. There's a 1 gig update, and now virtual desktop doesn't work. So and it came out last month, so I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, I'll have to dive into it again and see just what the hell's going on, because it boots up the program, the app boots up, but it just shows the main option window and then that's it. I have no monitors, and then after not even 5 minutes the whole thing fucking locks up. And I can bring up the Meta or the Quest browser or whatever and I can cancel it, and then it's like a program on your computer when you gotta, you know, open up Task Manager or whatever and wait for it to close out. That's the same thing that's happening here. It doesn't disappear. It hangs and then finally disappears. So I'm guessing the version I have on the Oculus or on the Quest is not compatible with the current software that's on the Quest. So I gotta wait for that to be updated before I can do any VR games. But hey, I get to go back to work tomorrow. Awesome. I gotta thank iDot for that one. I'm gonna see John, and I'm gonna tell him a fucking Friday. You couldn't wait until next week. You gotta have us come in on a fucking Friday. The hell's wrong with you? I had to go find a certain song to play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sure as hell ain't Chelsea Dagger. Ain't a whole lot of that going on, but... Hey, at least I finally fucking shaved. At least I finally did that. Oh shit. Just an abrupt stop. His wheels are still spinning, apparently. Well, ain't no one getting off here anyway, I guess. Whittier, Bryson. Yep. Alright. That was kind of a waste. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I gotta make sure before Tigger and JB join, they upgrade their route manager. I don't know if it'll be working for them or not, but there was an upgrade. That's why the window here is a little longer than normal. And you can see everything a little better now, so. They added in a pause for refuel. I guess there's still the issue of how the program works leaving Alarka and going to Alarka Junction as well as Almond Station. Those two are still a little buggy, I guess, and he's hoping to have it fixed before the next version comes out, like 2.1 or whatever it was, 2.2 he said. I probably should have done iRacing tonight and said fuck it, because I wanted to do Porsche at Imola. I wanted to do Porsche at Imola. Maybe I'll say screw it and go live tomorrow. And I would have been live sooner, but fucking whatever's going on with the computers wasn't letting my either one of the HD60s work. So it was only showing the racing one, and then when I bring it over to the gaming desk, it was just a black screen, and I open up the software, close out OBS, and it says it's in use. Well, what the fuck? And then it comes up and says EDID, which is the digital signature thing or whatever, was invalid or wasn't working. So restarted the game PC, that didn't fix it. Restarted the streaming PC, that didn't fix it. So I had to shut them both down and restart them. And then it fucking works. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Maybe I'll just say fuck it and just downgrade everything to a single PC system. But I figured I would at least play the Hawk's Horn with Chelsea Dagger for when I send the money your way. Well, there ain't much to cheer about if you're a Hawks fan, so. It's gonna be a long and agonizing finally shipped. Alright. My monster shipped today. It'll be here tomorrow. It couldn't ship 2 days ago when I ordered it. It's gonna be a long rebuild, that's for sure. Alright, you guys. Everyone off. I didn't hear how long Bedard is going to be out with his fractured jaw. I know he already had surgery on it, and I guess like a week after that, he was already wanting to get back on the ice, and coaches or whatever, doctor staff were like, no. 2 months, and it's already been a month, so. All right, everyone that's over there can transfer over here and vice versa. Well, they're already sitting in here. Yeah, one more month, yeah. Then I'll come back and get the Nutahala and Almond people. Yeah, Merc or whatever the hell his name is. I saw that. I haven't been overly optimistic about the two goalies that they've been rotating, but apparently they like him for 2 more years, 8 million total. I want to get a few more of the usual suspects in here and propose a idea that I might be doing. All right, so we'll go Whittier, Ella, Bryson. He will enable. He's gone. Well, apparently not. Left people here. They're too fucking slow to get up the damn train. I thought everyone was transferred. Just told the streamer on YouTube what to do with the wrench he gave me. Jeez, you dropping people left and right. What the hell? Hopefully I'm not on the chopping block. You're gonna tell me to go fuck off eventually. Be like, what'd I do? Alright, so Larka Cochran. Alright, everyone's on? Fine. Tough shit this time. I ain't coming back. Mr. Big Easy. I don't know what his deal is. He speeds up and slams on the brakes, speeds up, slams on the... He hovers one finger over the mute button. He can see, dude. He ain't stupid. AI is fucking stupid, though. right, what are you doing? All right. All right, now you're going to stop. All right. Now he's going to throw it in reverse, and he's going to go. Yeah, there's no crossover. It's all on the screen for everyone. I said what's up. I said hi. There we go. All right, he's gone. And you forward, tally ho.
It's not a liquid! It's a great many pieces of solid matter that form a hard floor-like surface! Ah!
Yeah, I know, it's about time.
I'm gonna have to move that up here. What the fuck? That, bear with me. It's for this. Lancool 205 mesh from Lean Lee. If you don't want to know what you're getting, Car Freak, take your headset off or mute the stream for, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. All right. GPU. The Asus Strix. I think it's a Strix. It is a 2080 Super. One that I've been rocking for the longest time. Has held up very well for me. Still is a banger GPU by any means. 2 DisplayPort, 2 HDMI on it. This will be paired up with the, I believe, with the Maximus X board, Maximus Hero, I think, X board, 9900K inside there with a newer Corsair water cooler. I think it's a dual 120, so a 240. Brand new. SK Inks, whatever the fuck it is. M.2 SSD. I think this is the 1 terabyte one. Yeah, 1 terabyte. Yep. 1 terabyte M.2 SSD. And it's got 32 gigs of the DDR4 Trident RGB RAM in it as well. So he's going to be set for a little bit. Plenty of time for him to game and play whatever we're playing. And still plenty of time for him to save up to upgrade the GPU if he wants when the 5000 series comes out. Of course, more room for expanding because he can add on another M.2 where you can just put on a regular SSD, which might be a little easier. So he's getting a nice hookup. I was thinking originally the 2070, but there's no difference for me anyway between the 70 and the 80, so the 80 is going to go in there for him. It's the OC version, so it isn't just a base 2080. It's got a little bit of oomph behind it. I don't know how much more headroom he's going to have on it, but that's actually more than what I was going to charge him, to be honest. But that's what he had figured on, so that's what he decided to pay. Okay. But I guess I'll just call the rest of it a tip. I don't know. But yeah, it's a brand new case. Brand new SSD. I'm going to test the power supply when I get a chance. Make sure that isn't acting any wonky, because it's a 1000 watt Corsair, I believe it is. So that might be the only thing I order up and replace on my own. But otherwise, yeah, he's going to be banging. He's going to be good to go for a minute. And yeah, Car Freak can unmute if he did. Supreme ass-kicking mode right now. I told the streamer I mod for on YouTube, I'll fly to Cali and kick his ass for talking shit or slick right now. Vito, how you doing, bud? What's up? The Car Freak dropping that $1,000 dono. I think that's actually the biggest donation I've ever received, period. I think it is. Is that a better spot? I don't know if I have any. Let me take a look here. Yeah, YouTube alerts, lower left. I still need to turn that off because they're janky as fuck.
Let it slow.
Oh, now it's up there.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Alright, so I'll move that right down there. That's the YouTube alert that's down there. Okay. Where is my stream elements? There it is. Has to host raid, sound alerts, SE alerts over on the lower left. So I'm going to be making some changes coming up as well. I think one of the reasons why a lot of the video clips are all different sizes, which makes it harder for me to get more of a universal one size thing, is because the video itself is different sizes. So if I were to get all these clips at the same resolution, the same size, it would be easier for me when I downscale them and make alerts out of them. Oh yeah, he's gonna be able to hang for a while. I mean, as long as he doesn't try to place like Cyberpunk, because, well, let's face it, just about everything except for the 4000 series can play those cards. He's gonna be good. He's definitely gonna be good. He's gonna be solid for a minute, that's for sure. Everything fit in there? Nope. Of course it didn't. The song didn't, just the clip. I don't think I have media share on. I'll have to double check stream elements. Yeah, it was just...
Ah! It's not a liquid! It's a great many pieces of solid matter that form a hard floor-like surface! Ah!
Yeah, I know it's about time.
Yeah, just that showed up. Nothing else with it. Did you mute so you didn't hear what you were getting, or did you hear all the quick rundown I gave? Doing up here. Got 3 cars ready to go. Awesome. Yeah, I wanna. Okay, so around these guys. I went to the kitchen and got a beer. Well, Kojak was impressed. You'll be gaming with us for a bit. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Like I said, you didn't have to do the whole amount. It was going to be less than that. So there might be a stream on Sunday. The wife's been changing the plans around, so finally yesterday she sends me a text asking if I want to go to Top Golf on Saturday, and I was like, okay, you know, never been. And so that's part of the thing that we're going to do for our little weekend out. Top Golf, go out to dinner, hotel room up there, and then we'll be back on Sunday. And we're only going to Naperville, so it's only like 2 hours away or something like that. Keep it at 10, bud. Keep it at 10. It's thrown, right? Yep. You down there. He stopped for his fusee. We got 99 people over here. Load them all up. Labor isn't free. Here's the PayPal notification. Do you need a microphone? You have nothing. Do you want? Sorry. Here's the thing, though. All right. If you say, yeah, hook me up with a microphone, what you're going to get is right here. Boom and an XLR Rode podcast, which is what I have right here. It's the same mic I've got. I've got a 3-foot cable, I think it is. And because you can't just plug this into your computer. I'll let you decide, because honestly, I could go either way. The Go XLR Mini or the Wave XLR has the plug on the back there. All you gotta do is plug in the mic to that, plug in the USB over here, touch the top to mute, volume, all that stuff. Download the software, you're good to go. I'll let you decide. If you want all that, you tell me which one you want. The Go XLR Mini, which is nice. I'm currently using it. But I could go either way. Because I'm kind of thinking I'm going to go with a USB mic. That's why I've got no problem, you know, hooking you up with all that. What do you want, the Go XLR or the Wave? Since I can't pull it out because it's hooked up and everything. That's what the Mini looks like. So pretty simple. Right now I've got my headphones run into the front and I just have them coming out underneath the desk here. If you don't want headphones, then that's no big deal. You just continue to use what you're using, but it's got a line in and a line out for different things. So you only got the one computer, so you don't have to worry about that. That's where that plugs in. It's that weird USB with Type B or whatever it is plug for it. So you can change the colors on it. You can have them do whatever the hell you want. Software is a little weird, but I mean, it took me a little bit to get used to it. But yeah, I mean, here you can microphone, your browser, Spotify and Discord on the sliders. You can route it however you want. There's plenty of how-tos out there on how to do it all. So, you know, you'll be set no matter what. How to do it all. So, hey, why am I hearing myself? You'll be set. There we go. Oh, he's probably jonesing to play this one. He's probably jonesing to play this one. Truth be told. Or didn't you? Or did you say you already bought it? Yeah, the whole setup here that you're getting, I'll have to find the desk clamp for I'm sure I've got it in my box somewhere. Unless you want to order your own, there's lots. This is a shorty. It's not very long. So, you know, compared to what mine is over here, you guys can't see the whole thing, but, you know, I'd say that much longer. You know, from this end to, you know, I've got a longer one so I can reach the racing sim over here. So unless you want to get your own boom, I'll send this along too. I just got to find the desk clamp for it, which shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure I've got it in my box. I mean, this microphone, it's got some weight to it. She's a beefy thing too. It's $100. $100 brand new. Good mic. Make sure you talk straight into it. And then the Go XLR, I mean, top streamers are still using the fucking thing. Even though, I hate to say it, I mean, the company has said that they're not going to be issuing any more updates for it. Kevin, how you doing, bud? What's up? So, guys, with the chat where I have it right there, and it is a little larger than normal, is it still difficult for you guys to read? I can understand if you're mobile, it's probably a little difficult for you to read. But, I mean, I can make it a little larger on the font. You know, the only way I can get the cross is with the Restream IO. Yeah, but if anyone types over for YouTube, you can't see it unless you have YouTube up as well. It's been a minute, that's for sure. I like how on my screen, well, you guys are seeing it too. So, let me get my mouse over here. So there's the Twitch label, just like there's the YouTube label. There's your icon. Everyone's got their own icon in here. And then it shows the timestamp. And then it shows all your badges. So he's got the founder's badge. And I think Kojak, you have one too. I don't know. I had to look. There's only like 10 that can be given out. But the timestamp, I think, is just a weird spot. Been better, but all good. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm a little bummed by that. No, I don't care. But yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. So that's already been delivered. Yeah, I'm just fucking around with passengers now. I mean, I can fast forward time, but he's still got 4 more logs to go. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll look later. There's only 10. And I don't think I can type anyone's name in. It goes by subscriptions. Or when they followed, you know? Yeah, like we were saying the other night, though, you're going to have to create your Windows Media tool. You'll have to get that USB and make one of those up so you can install your Windows onto this. So rest assured, if I do not stream tomorrow, I will work on that because maybe I could even get this to you on Sunday before we head home. If you wanted to head out to Naperville or something. Or even Saturday at some point. I mean, it won't take me long to get everything cleaned up and put inside. So I mean, I still might be able to do it and go live tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. There's one thing I was playing with as well. Not sure how I'm going to work it in. But the problem is the lights. That's the problem. It's sitting right on top of the computer right now. And the lights are the problem. I can still tweak it, but it's never going to look right where it's at. So I'm not quite sure what to do. I can't quite yeah, I can't quite get the lights out of there, you know? I can't really do much. And I had it toned down and then it reset on me. So oh, no monitor. Yeah, I've only got I still have my 27-inch, but I don't think I just because I haven't thrown it away yet. Because the only input on it was in HDMI, I think, and that broke. So all that's left is a Type C, which this one has, by the way. There is a Type C on the back of that 2080, but I don't know how well it would work for displaying video games or whatever, so I never used it. But on top of that, I don't even have a power brick, I think, for it. So, what else was going back up here? Anything else? No. Alright. Take that out. We'll bump you up to 20. Send him on his way. Rank him up to 35. That switch, and we gotta get passengers loaded up. Kick everyone off. Copy to the two others. Yeah, but you know what? Monitors have really come down in price, so you shouldn't have any problem whatsoever picking up a good 27-inch. You know, you want something that, like we were saying before, is going to be because if you get one that's got the AMD FreeSync, they're obviously going to be cheaper, but you want to compare it to the list that is going to be compatible. I mean, screen tearing isn't an issue on every game, but if that's something you want to avoid, then yeah, you're going for something that is either NVIDIA, G-Sync, or I forget what they call it. Because there's like 2 or 3 different versions of AMD. You got AMD FreeSync Premium and whatever else, and for the life of me I can't remember what in all does what. Because I thought one meant it was obviously FreeSync, but also G-Sync compatible. Out. So this one, put this one right over in here. And we're gonna go get those coal cars. I would suggest you get something that's 1440p. Regardless of the size, get it in 1440. Trust me. If nothing else, make sure it's 1440. I think that's 2K. I'm on Newegg right now, just looking. Lowest price first. So this is, I'm searching 27 to 28 inch monitors that are FreeSync Premium G-Sync compatible, according to whatever they post on Newegg. You got MSI right off the bat at 150. 180 hertz IPS, but it's only a 1080. Let me adjust that. Refresh rate, there we go. 2K, 2560 by 1440. All right, that bumps it up. 220 MSI, 170 hertz, rapid IPS, QHD gaming monitor, G-Sync compatible. Then it goes into LG after that for 250. There's two of them. Now there's a combo deal here. This is interesting. The Rosewell Neon K85 RGB. This one is Rosewell and a mouse. Rosewell and Rosewell. I mean, yeah, the price ain't great, but, you know, if you needed a keyboard, kill two birds, one stone, you know? I've been tossing around the possibility of upgrading my monitors. Wait for some of the newer tech to come down in price, possibly. Because what's the new one? Not the QLED or whatever. But what, Winter was here for all of 5 fucking minutes. What are they saying next week? Like 40s? Yeah. 43, 43, 45, 49, 48, 50, 53, 50. Back into the 40s after that. Winter came through for a weekend stay and then decided to leave again. Got kicked out already. Like Kojak's neighbor. So yeah, did he leave? Fuck, he's already left. Damn it. I gotta send him back to Whittier's and make sure I get all the passengers for Nadahana and Almond. You're sparked. I said Winter was here for 5 minutes and left. Got kicked out of here like your neighbor. Already been evicted and sent home, sent away. Wait to put a fuse here. I think I did. Yes, I did. Haha. But they were gone when the cops showed up. It's the county that does all that. Right? You're an old fucking man. Oh man, you're an old man. You probably said, "Get off my lawn." Get off my lawn. Yeah, I can see you be the type to get all pissed off because rather than using the path, they go cutting through the grass. Let's get all this sorted out. Molly, how you doing? How's your day going? Going all right. Kind of think I should have played iRacing tonight instead of Railroader, but what's done is done. How about you? And if you can hear your music in your car with the wind, there's a problem. The court cases involving my landlord.
Hi, everybody!
Mr. Carcass, how you doing? Being noisy. 50 eviction. Oh, wow. The place is going to be empty. Can I do something? Maybe. Maybe. Doing all right, Mr. Carcass? Had Car Freak make a massive donation, basically a payment for the computer I'm going to be sending them. They make a runaway train video, but out of steam engines from the UK. Not with this game. No, you can't. There are no steam engines from the UK. On. Go. Here, grab him. Enable. Oh yeah, that's a good amount. Definitely a good amount. Alright, are there any people down here waiting to get on? I'll just skip Almond. Yep, okay, good. I'll grab everyone from here. Can you try Train Sim World 4? It's a cool game and you can customize your own train. You can also spawn in engines, diesels, electric, and more. There's even lots of maps you can... Oh, I know, I've got Train Sim World 3 and it ran like shit for me. It ran great for the start. And then they kept on making updates and making changes. And then by the last time I played it, before 4 came out, it was a stuttery, laggy piece of shit. So I have not bought 4. I do not plan on buying 4. And I'm quite happy with this and Railroads Online and everything else that I play. Satisfactory, iRacing, ATS, Escape from Tarkov. Let's see, Construction Simulator. What else do I have up there I play? Eventually Outer Ore when multiplayer comes out for that one. 7 Days to Die, Farm Sim 22. I already play enough games. Just need to get rid of the new neighbor. Oh, yeah, that one. Give it time. Give it time. Give it time, my man. Give it time. And I remember Porsche is at Imola. I forget where GT3 was, or Ferrari. The open wheel was at Red Bull Ring, which I'm okay with. I mean, it would be lightning fucking fast around that track. I think they're the F4 cars, I think? I don't remember. No, they're the Japanese one where it's just Toyota and Honda. Yeah, I can't imagine there's anything else going out tomorrow with all the rain that we've gotten recently. So I bet all we're doing is we're pouring the wall on the interstate and calling it a day.
Oh, let it snow.
Man, God, everything is a
Welcome to the party, pal!
Molly, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. What kind of game is this called? I've been trying to look for a new train game. This is Railroader. Just came out in December. Link is down below in the description. It's on Steam. I think it's 25 bucks. It's based off of a real short line railroad that was in North Carolina or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. They've talked about it on their Discord, but it's a little too weird for me over there, so I don't go there very often. But yeah, it's based off of a real railroad. Between the end of steam, beginning of diesel kind of period, transition period, they called it. So we've enjoyed it quite a bit. You've got to unlock different stages by delivering materials to rebuild bridges after a flood, stuff like that. Slow her down, shit. Oh. Wow. Did I damage it? No. No. I got lucky. Got lucky, boys. Kick her up to 35 mile an hour. Send her on her way. Frog, happy Australia Day for us. Isn't that like parole day, basically? Happy parole day for Australia.
Ah.
Aye, this is the day we ran off the warden. So what is Australia Day? Yeah, so it's the day you guys got your freedom. You chased off the warden. You stopped being a penal colony and you became an actual nation, right? Because that's what Australia was, right? My cousin owns a railway that my great-grandpa used to run. It was called the Great Eastern Railway. So what you're saying is your cousin's got some money and he's your best friend because he gives you good stuff on your birthday. No. Well, technically, we still have the king. Yes. But, I mean, it's just like Canada in a way, right? Or you guys a little bit more still closer to the crown than Canada is. Dirtman. No, I don't pay attention to politics. You guys know me. There's only so much stupidity my brain can handle before it starts to melt, and politics exceeds that limit within like 30 seconds. And it doesn't even have to be the politics that, you know, from the elected officials. It can just be the idiots that re-spew that politics shit. You know, you go onto Twitter, and within 30 fucking seconds, I can feel my brain starting to melt. Tig, how you doing, bud? So I don't follow politics anymore. I used to, but Putin's got to say something to stay in front of the cameras, though. The thing is, Russian people will believe him. More like a refined version. What are you saying about Canada? What are you saying? Hey, Tig, I think Moss is kind of talking trash about you here. He's your cousin. He's your national cousin, and he's kind of verbally bitch slapping you around. At this point, I like to refer to my lawyer. Refer all questions and comments to my lawyer. I see that and closed the app after I got done laughing. Yeah, it just... It's hard to say with these idiots, you know, what's going to happen. I mean, you got China chirping that they're going to take Taiwan because Taiwan is rightfully theirs. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it. You know, during the New Year's celebration, the numbnut got up there and was like, oh, it'll be reunified with the motherland at the end of the year, blah, blah, and whatever. And they're going to call the U.S.'s bluff. I guarantee you on that one. Xfinity, I don't want you. Go away. You don't even service my house, you fucking idiots. I have no way of getting Xfinity to my house, even if I wanted to. They're not even in my town. Trying to sell me shit. Fuck off. I'm up for some frog legs. No, it was Xfinity. Or someone working for Xfinity. Oh, that's what it came up as, is Xfinity. The thing is, we don't have Xfinity in this town, or if we do, it's only like part of it or something. But there's some like higher up in the Midwest here or whatever that lives in my town. They got one of the nicer houses in town here, which isn't saying much, but still, you know, they got one of the nicer houses, and I've seen the Xfinity vehicle, the company car, there at their house. They live here, but they got to use Mediacom or satellite. Even they don't even want to use their cheap ass expensive shit. Yeah, I think this, I'm actually trying to remember, I'm still trying to remember what it was like the Murphy branch or something like that, this is modeled after. And obviously shrunk down for scale, but what you see here is basically what everything was back in the 50s, I think, when this is all modeled after. So, normal gauge railroad, short line, branch kind of shit. Class 1 drops off all your rail cars at the beginning of the day. You got to take all your empties, like these right here, back over to the interchange so the Class 1 can pick them up, take them away, and give you new ones. And on top of continuing to service your passengers. Fun game. Tig, if you decide to jump on, I will have to get you the link. I updated the route manager. There's an update for it. Two 2.0.0.8 is the new version. It only came with 2 files for me, and once I installed it, I took the route manager dot BepInEx whatever. I took the 2 files out of there, put them in the main into the main folder here for the game, fired up the game, moved around a little bit, whatever, saved it, and left the game. Took that route manager file, put it in to the Bepin folder, or route manager folder, I forget what it is, and replaced the route manager.dll file that was in there with this one. Yeah, did you follow all that? Because I certainly didn't. But I know it works because it's a bigger window. And they've added an option to stop for fuel. Pause for refuel. So that would be helpful for locomotives, for example, or for steam, for example. Did it not post the whole thing for YouTube? Or did it just abbreviate it? Yeah, it's just abbreviating it. Okay, okay. I saw it get posted and then it abbreviated or shortened it. Alright, yeah, I'll open up my files here in a minute so I can show you. Make sure everything's set up right. Get my switches the way I want them. Stop them right there. Anyone else I need to worry about for a minute here? He's okay. Oh, he's empty. All right, let me get him actually over to water first. Reverse. All right, let me get... All right, so I downloaded it right here. I just grabbed these 2 just like that, cut them or copy, whatever you want to do. And then I dropped them right here in the main folder for Railroader. Closed it, ran the game, minute, whatever, save, quit. Then I came back in here and grabbed, let's see, this one and then this one. grabbed this one because this one was back on that main page over here. So I grabbed it, went into Bippin, plugins, pasted it, took the old one out, and it's working so far so good, but my head is in the way? What are you trying to say? Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, you grab those two files, put them in here. Fire the game up, run it, save it, shut it down. Come back into here, grab this one, the root manager, Bippin. So it'll be over in here. Cut it, go into the plugins, and drop it in there. Remove the old one, and you should be all right. Yeah, he could have it as early as this weekend. What do you say? Is this weekend doable for you then, or? Because we got Top Golf, and then we're going to Catch 35. She goes, all right, so that means I'll have to work on it tomorrow. She goes, she was looking at different places, and I'm like, it sounds like a seafood place. And she goes, nope, they do have porterhouse there. I'm like, okay. She goes, there was one place I looked, and the porterhouse was like $116 or whatever. And she's like, you would not be getting that. I was like, yeah, even I would be gasping at that one. But I guess at this place here, it's like $60 or whatever for. She didn't say what the size was. It better be Wagyu. Yeah, she didn't read off the whole description or whatever, so I really couldn't say. But it is Naperville, so at least a third of that price is probably just because it was Naperville. Which, by the way, apparently an alderman or whatever over there is pushing a sign-up sheet to get people who are supporting illegal immigrants coming here and housing them and everything to sign up to house said immigrants and refugees. Classic. Put your money where your fucking mouth is. Love it. Select. Turn off. Chicago, yeah, pretty much. Well, originally it was going to be Lake Geneva. And then she started walking that back and changed her mind. And then it was Chicago. Go to Navy Pier, stuff like that. Then it turned into, on Wednesday, all right, we're going to go to Top Golf. How about that? Would you like to go to Top Golf on Saturday? I'm like, okay, I don't know where one is. That's when she said, no, we're going to go up to Naperville and, you know, hang out up there for a while. Okay. Just had to cook. And now you're going over and causing more shit for that. Man, what did that boy ever do to you? Whatever's good for you, man. I'm fine with, you know, Saturday afternoon or, you know, it would be like Sunday morning or something. I don't know what time she plans on leaving, but Saturday might be a better day. I don't know. All right. Yeah, we're going to be there around 12, 12:30. So if you want to get there like 12 or something. She actually made an appointment. I didn't know you could do that or had to do that at Topgolf, but okay. And I'm not going to bring my clubs. I'm only going to bring my own driver. I might not even do that. Hey, you gotta lay it to smack it down. You gotta lay it to smack down. Oh yeah, inside the net. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Well, because I heard that I don't know if it's for all of them, but some of them require you to not. They don't allow you to hit your driver. Driver is not allowed. Side-eyed his ass. Who we got sitting here? Oh, just the Bryson. Oh, I could probably hit it over the net. I don't know how far that fucker goes, but yeah. For how long he's been sitting here. No one's on. All right. Away you go, my guy. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. See, now I'm gonna fuck them all up. Did I pull too far away? Nope. All right, everyone's getting on. See, now I just fucked them up. I hit the wrong name. I hate stopping the route manager in the middle of its route. Because sometimes it gets kind of just panicked and decides, instead of going to the next stop like he's supposed to, he reverses it and goes the other way. Like I think he's about to do right now. Yep. Even though I do not have anything else other than Cochrane and Alarka selected. Dylan, how you doing? Where does this fuck stick think he's going? See, he just reset the coaches. I had to check it again because it will reset all these. So after it goes to a stop, it removes the check mark automatically. And then when it gets to the end of the line, wherever you have it, it puts all the check marks back on again. Now he's going to stop, and now he's going to go forward. Yeah, so if you can avoid it, don't stop your route manager locomotive guy in the middle of his route. Wait until he gets to the end of the line. Then you don't get shit like this happening. Now he should be good to go over to Cochrane and Alarka. And then when I get to Alarka, I'll have to catch him, reset everything, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, you know, redo the rest of the route, and everything should be copacetic. What chair are you rocking? I, as well as Mr. Kojak, are in a Secret Labs Titan chair. Back to Satisfactory, fixed my fuel gen issues. There you go. I was almost going to play that tonight, too. Yep. Show you guys the progress I've made on my single player. I just started doing fuel gen over there. Nah, my gut still says I probably should have went with Porsche at Imola. If I stream tomorrow, that's what I'll be doing, is iRacing tomorrow. No, VR isn't working for some reason. I did an update on the Quest today, version 60 or V60, and then Virtual Desktop wasn't working. It comes up, but it doesn't show my monitor. I can't switch monitors, and then after a few minutes, it just kind of hangs there, like when you got a game hanging there, and you got to Control-Alt-Delete or bring up Task Manager and do it that way, and then even like when this one freezes and it just kind of spins the wheel for a minute and just hangs there and then turns white. Same thing kind of here. I have to go back out to the main page for the Quest and quit that way, and then it still hangs for a second and then finally disappears. So I don't think the virtual desktop app on the Quest 3 is up to snuff right now with the current version that is on the Quest. Which is a bummer, because I was going to do VR tonight. That's what I was gonna do. That was the plan. Need to update my armrests on my Secret Labs chair. Gotta get on the wait list. Yeah, mine's split along the edge. Right where the cushion gets into that plastic or whatever, it's split on the inside there. I need to get a cover. Instead of having my hoodie on here, I need to get a cover because the cat did a royal job fucking it up. And, but those are like 160 a pop. So... yeah, well, and... whoa, where are you going there, Home Slice? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Alarka's on your list there, too, guy. Yeah, keep going straight. There you go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the armrest. But the back, yeah, that's gotta get redone. Yeah, the Secret Labs makes covers, but they're not cheap. 160. Yeah, we were just talking about chairs the other day, too, because Ewin was another one that I was thinking about going with. Because they seem to specialize in big and tall chairs. But now their prices are pretty much equal to what Secret Labs is. $549, $519, $519, $469. Yeah, we got the Titan Evo, don't we? I know my box says Titan. Yeah, I got the black on black, I believe. $569, $624 for the Batman chair. Yeah, their prices seem to. I mean, if you want a special edition one, yeah, they go up a little higher. Cyberpunk, Fortnite Battle Bus, $624. Game of Thrones, $624. Joker chair, Superman, Harry Potter, The Witcher. You know, they got all these different chairs. What the Evo Light is. Oh well. Titan Pro XL. At the Royal. Harry Potter chair. Yeah, I would say Ewin or Secret Labs. I mean, Kojak and I have been happy with our Secret Labs, so. Yeah, I'm 6'3" and 280, 290. So I mean, the height is mainly my thing. So 6'3", I'm right. The pillow is right here, so it's comfortable for me. If you're taller, I might say go with Ewin because theirs seem to handle people that are taller than me. Yeah, I think that's what I've got too, is a Titan Evo. Yeah, so height isn't so much of an issue for you. There are size charts that they all have, so you just gotta take a look at them. I wish I was 235. Maybe if I actually start doing stuff and getting active, I will be. I sit in mine so much right now that the seat padding, it feels great. It's like a memory foam bed, you know, it feels great for the first little bit, and then after that it's like, all right, no, yeah, this is, yeah, sitting on plywood. Yeah, I'll never be 215 unless I starve myself. I tell you what, being on layoff has not been good for my weight. I've put on a couple pounds. There's a drawback to being on layoff. No, mine's getting some, you know, pops in it when I lean back from the reclining mechanism, but I don't plan on upgrading anytime soon, though. But I mean, this is the first professionally built chair I've had. Everything else has been, you know, your Amazon special kind of thing. All right, so here, up everyone. Readjust all that. Double check the cars, see if it... Yeah, see, it took off the Almond and Nanahala. But I want to pick these guys up because that train ain't coming up here. And I'm going to drop them off at Junction. Oh, I didn't see you pop on. Ah, there he is, Big Tig. Hopefully JB's good. He hasn't been around yet. So he took it off again. Stop it. He keeps on overruling me. Yeah. The AI won't let me take Natahala, people. Not that it matters, I don't think there's anyone there. Yeah, I got no one on going there anyway. I'm gonna try something here. Orders. Pause for refuel. Because the refuel is through here. Now he's gonna come through. Let me raise it back up. I want to see if it's automatically gonna lower it or if I've got to do it or what. Gotta walk, get those horses. Yeah, he ain't stopping. Nope, he said fuck you. Alright. I didn't have the pipe out, so that could have been also why it didn't work. He kicked them off at Cochrane by chance? Nope. Delivery. He should be up there. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to skip ahead. Couple hours. No new cars were delivered. Oh, yep. No, that's mine. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, yep, we got cars. Let me get him moved up and hooked up to those other ones. Don't have to hook them up, but actually, that's fine right there. Down a little bit. Oh. Is he full yet? Nope, taking his sweet time. How are we doing all the way over? Yeah, there'll be a bit. There'll be a minute. Yeah, there's empty coal cars in Bryson. Forgot to grab that when I came through. Yeah, once we get past Nantahala on our way to Andrews, that's going to be interesting because I guess it's a 5.9 degree grade. That's going to be quite a challenge going up. We won't get that here on this video. It'll be a little bit still. The route manager kind of isn't. It's helpful, but it's also not. Because it doesn't flip its own switches yet. that will be helpful. And there's still that little bug where coming from Almond, it won't continue back down the track to Alarka Junction, for example. Once it gets, if it leaves Natahala and goes to Almond, it goes back to Natahala. And I guess it sometimes triggers here as well when leaving Alarka. I haven't had that issue, but I guess for some people they have. But once we get AI the ability to change the switches, and he works out that kink or bug with Almond and Natahala, you'll be able to set these to do whatever the hell you want and not have to worry about it, pretty much. I think. I mean, I don't think they'll automatically reroute themselves around another train, but I'll be able to set this line to go from Whittier to Alarka and not have to worry about it unless it's in the way, and then same for Natahala to Alarka. It would be nice, though, if there was a way to, you know, we could set Alarka Junction as the halfway point. So people coming from Whittier get dropped off at Junction, and then the other train from Almond and Natahala and Andrews stops at Junction, picks those people up, and takes them back. I don't know if that is on his to-do list or not, but that would be definitely a helpful thing. Then, especially for a single player, because then they can focus on doing all the cargo and the freight and let the passenger service do itself. Because it is important. You can't ignore the passenger service. It's actually part of your reputation. Yeah, see, right now we got 78% after the last one because we didn't run passengers from Natahala. Now that we have, this should go up when we get done with this game day and move into the next day. All those things affect different parts of the game. Making money, buying equipment. It isn't as simple as just driving a locomotive and saying, I drive two trains. It isn't that simple. You want simple like that? Go play ATS. I truck driver now. I stupid trucker. Or go play Train Sim World 4. I drive two train. Oh, it isn't gonna let me do it. Come on, because the AI's on there. That's why I can't do the horn. Ah! Bitch. Alright, he's on his way back, so we gotta flip that switch. Slap a flare down for him. Kind of happy I get to go drive tomorrow again. Then again, it's Friday. I don't want to work. I probably wouldn't have if the guy above me wasn't on his way to Indianapolis right now to drop his friend off at the airport. What's he doing? Why is he only doing 30? That's right, boss is watching you. Pick up the pace. No, well, it's the closest major airport, I guess you could say. I mean, we've got Willard down here in Champaign, and there's Bloomington International or whatever it is over in Bloomington. But as far as airports that, you know, go from there to California or New York or whatever, no, we gotta go up to Midway or go out to Indy. Everything that might come out of Champaign would be like a connecting flight, basically. I think it's actually owned by the university. Or at least they run it, I think. But I know American is here. I've seen their... I've seen flights taking off in and out of here. I think the only one that's here is American. Or it could be United, one of those two. That's got me wondering, who actually flies? Wow. Qatar actually flies out of here, but it's American Airlines, it says, according to Expedia. Oh, they actually have a radar up here, too, to track your flight. Dallas, Fort Worth, Champaign. Halfway there. Oh, I didn't like that. There it goes. Oh, because I left the screen. That's right, that's right. I forgot about that. I mean, if it wasn't for the university, there wouldn't be much coming out of here. We've got no freight coming out of here as far as I know. FedEx flies out of Bloomington. They're like 1 or 2 jets a day. Someone else flies out of Bloomington as well. But we don't have anything like that coming through. Then I think the Air National Guard lands planes around here sometimes too. I saw one. I've seen some C-17s doing their taxiing shit. Had that one flying around here as well. I know you can't quite tell the markings; it's blurry as fuck. But it is an Air Force jet. I was at a pour in Savoy, I think, or whatever, and a C-17 came flying right over us, and it had to be only a few hundred yards up. It was really buzzing the top of the houses. But as I'm sitting in the truck and I hear it fly over, I'm like, what the fuck? Matt, how you doing, bud? Yeah. Kinda, it was a toss-up between racing and running the rails, and I decided to go ahead and just run the rails because VR wasn't working right, so. If I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna do Porsche at Imola, and I forget where GT3 is at. Ferrari is at Motorland. I don't know that track. GT3 is Suzuka. All right, Suzuka is definitely a possibility then. With the Ferrari. There's Porsche Cup at Imola. Super Formula is at Red Bull Ring, which I do like, but that is going to be super fucking fast around that track. I thought there was another Porsche one that I could get into. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Series list? I can't search. I know there was a series. I mean, I'm not... Seasons? No. Huh. I don't know. I thought there was another Porsche one. Nope. That's it. Well, maybe this one, but it's not fixed. That's why I don't do it. That one's not fixed. Alright. I usually just do fixed races because I just don't have the time to sit here and fuck around with everything, you know? Farming or construction? Yeah, still won't be doing any farming anytime soon, I can promise you that. Everyone good, everyone good, yep. So we get you, forward, flip the track. Put a fuse down. He's good to go. Meanwhile, he's just pulling into Bryson. I love making the sounds all warped like that. See, I'm already in the area, so it isn't gonna do it. It is getting warm up in this room. Damn, how'd this guy get all beat up? 86%. Wait 1 hour. No. Wait 1 hour. Wow, they really... Oh, because they're out of logs up there. That's why. That's why it's taking so long. Good looking all the way over here. Only 2. This one's going to go into the night. That's going to go into the night. Yeah, I was thinking about actually playing with NBC yesterday as well, or not yesterday, Tuesday for Wreckfest, but I didn't. He wasn't live. Yeah, I haven't been really watching the... No, he's in Discord. He's playing Satisfactory. Mother Slug. Yeah, it's like 5.9 or something, isn't it? By the way, since I'm not doing the restream thing right now, that's why we've got chat up in the window like that, and it's not cross chat like it used to be with the restream bot. YouTube's also getting 1440 right now at 1100 on the bitrate. Better than Twitch's 1080 at 6000. But hey, we're gonna give you more money. Stay with us, please. Not that it's gonna matter to me. I don't have 100 subs. I've never gotten anywhere close. Shit. All right, Tig. Passenger trains leaving Bryson. Heading your way. Let's kick it up 1 more hour. This will get delivered before we sleep tonight. They're just out of logs. That's why we were discussing, do we want to get another 8 cars so we can load up logs and have one set ready to go? Because we've already run this track out. So if we split them up 4 and 4 and went down to the other one, was it L1 or something like that down here? 4 and 4 in each one. Probably won't have an issue, but Conley Creek, yep. L2, 0 logs. L3's got 36. L1 has 24. So we could definitely go that route, but that'll be if we up the contract. I think it's still a little too for the sawmill. I think I have to put a fuse down here. Yes, I do. Oop. Back over here. Yep, there we go. Of course, he's ready to go back too. Well, you're going to have to wait until tomorrow, jackass. So was that one. Wait until tomorrow. I ain't coming all the way out here to get you. Next time need to bring owned loaded coal hoppers. So yeah. We still have one sitting in Bryson. I mean the Pacific I have sitting out there right now is fine. But on my single player, that's what I did. I have one sitting out there. I just get water in this guy before I take all these back. And the 8,000 should be fine all the way to Whittier. Yeah, I mean, 1/2 dozen really, you know? Good. I mean, that's what it boils down to is 1/2 dozen, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing, you know? So. We haven't even used Walker yet. Could, but haven't. But with what you said right there, real life 2 miles south of Andrews is Murphy, which is the line's name, Murphy Branch, yeah. But as you said, you know, you get it. It's a game. I know there have been comments from others that don't give a damn if it's a game. They want it to be perfect. Otherwise, don't do it. We shit on those people here. Wait, 4 of them? Oh, I left these two up here. Son of a bitch. Forgot all about them. Damn it. There's nothing. Yeah, I got the ones from over here. Left those two. And I'm not going to stick him on this guy because he's going back over to Almond. Yeah, I'm fired. Fuck. I'm gonna go work at the corner store.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hey, I could release the brake on him and just continue to push him. And eventually we'll go downhill and let gravity take over. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've seen it in multiple games, you know, whether it's farm sim, truck sim, plane sim, train sim, you're always going to have that core niche. Well, they're not really a core, but they're a niche group, fringe group, that you need to play this game exactly how you would in the real world. We see it with ATS. People want you to follow all traffic laws. You have to, you know, placard or mark your truck if you're oversized load. You have to have your flags. They want you to do a logbook. They want you to do all these things. Train sim, I'm sure, is no different. Plane sim or flight sim, holy fuck, I'm not even going to go down that rabbit hole. I don't even play the damn games that I already know more than I want to know. You know, you're always going to have that fringe group, and in some games, they're larger than others. We got a small taste of it with Railroads Online and what some of the grumblings people were with that. I've seen and heard of it with this game alone here. And it's just like, really? How about you just take a spoonful of shut the fuck up and enjoy the damn game? You know, it's not like they put Thomas the Tank Engine in here. Or put a Big Boy or something like that on this, you know? It's just like, for crying out loud. Hardcore Andes. Yeah, they're annoying as fuck is what they are. I mean, I get it. If they had put a Big Boy in here, whether it's a Easter egg, hidden gem kind of deal, just for shits and giggles, or if it was part of the main engine line that you could buy, I get it. Okay, I understand why they'd be, you know, pissy about that. You know, when they sit here and say we've modeled it after the Murphy branch in the real world back in the 50s, then why do you have a Big Boy on here? I get that. But Mr. Moose, the rantings of a man who can't handle doing it right. I don't want to do it right. I can handle doing it right. I don't want to do it right. Fuck the right way. How you doing, bud? Ranting is why a lot of people still come here. I mean, hey, I gotta do something, man. I'm up against
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
No, we just do this. And then it's all okay. I mean, I'm going against Puma. I gotta do something to keep the viewers in here.
Respect my authority!
Oh, yeah. Everyone would run the Big Boy. Yeah. Why can't I go around that curve with the Big Boy? Because you're basically trying to take a curve that's like 85-degree left-hand turn that can only be handled by, you know, a 420 or something. But I should do it with the Big Boy. Well, tough shit. Go play something else. You're missing Whistle Post? What the fuck is Whistle Post? It's AI. Yell at the AI. Not me. I'm just playing God, following along. I mean, I can't help it if they are if this game turns into Ravenport stupid AI, I quit. If they bring in Ravenport AI people here, that's it. Done. Fortunately, Yellow, how you doing? Fortunately, they're not Ravenport. ATS took all of them. Ah, fuck. Take her. Yeah, he should still stop, though. What the hell is Ravenport? You don't remember Ravenport? Map? And how, when Farm Sim came out with that, and how stupid the AI was, stopping for cars that were on the street, even though they were in the field? That's a statement. That's quite a statement right there. Oh fuck, I put a fusey, didn't I? Have anyone going to Cochrane? No. Good. Ugh. Stop turning it off! Jesus! It's overruling me. Alright, guess what? You're going to Almond, not a Holland now. Now take all the people. That shouldn't be a thing. I should be able to select as many people for whatever fucking station I want. They're all gonna get kicked off at Junction anyway. Junction anyway. That Turd American map, I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, FSAI is just hot garbage, period. But I mean, it wasn't that bad in 17, then 19 came along, and it's just like, oh, hey, where you going there, buddy boy? Come on back. Yeah, I'm out of battery. How much you want to bet that we're going to get into the yard tomorrow? I don't start until 8:15. And then I'm going to sit around until like 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, I'd agree, Moss. I mean, granted, the mods and everything got better with 19 and 22, but yeah, as far as everything else is concerned, yeah, 17 was probably my favorite. 19, it got better, but I mean, the mods definitely got better over the versions. I did, and that same reaction was shared by many. I figured, what the fuck, why not? But of course, you know, I did it all wrong because my clutch is not working and the shifter did not work either, so I was flappy paddle gearbox. What I really want from this game now is Horseshoe Curve Line, Altoona, Pennsylvania. Maybe the line stretched a little longer. Adding more stations and trackage would be nice. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I've thought I heard someone say that they've got, like, realistically, there's like another 50 miles of track they could add. Because that's what the original had or something like that. I don't know. I was curious what they were going to do. At one point, it sounded like there was no option for adding on, and because I asked one of the guys in their Discord, you know, what are your plans for the future? What you talking DLC? You talking another short line railroad that you're gonna model up and do? And he's like, yeah, we got nothing. They did not have anything really planned out besides releasing the game. Yeah, since the clutch pedal isn't even registering, and the adapter I bought for the Logitech shifter didn't want to work, so I had to set up the flappy paddle. Weird. Definitely weird, but it worked. She worked. Hi, I'm going to insert a dumb question. Is this game based out of somewhere? Yeah. Murphy Branch. What was it? Pennsylvania? Or no, in the Carolinas, wasn't it? I don't remember. Murphy Branch is the line that it was based on. Alright, so he's already taken off. He should have everyone. Yeah, he's got passengers on top of passengers that are all going to be delivered or kicked off at some point. Yeah, I haven't been over there really reading up on everything for a while because it's either train geeks talking about, you know, what's wrong. The stroke on this piston isn't long enough. Or, you know, nitpicking shit or, you know, acting like furries and so I don't really read too much of what's going on over there, and the devs don't seem to be interested in talking to me either, so whatever. I've tried twice now, or once for sure. I know I put it in there, and it's possibly I didn't. I don't know, but I know twice I put my link in there, and it was there for a split second, and then gone. For the content creator to, hey, I'm playing the game over on Twitch, YouTube, you know, blah, blah, blah. No, so, whatever. You do little. I've had multiple years of practice. How many years have I been doing this? North Carolina. Okay, that's what I thought it was, North Carolina. I have to admit, when I do play ATS, I can be bothered sitting up all that crap, so I run Allison. I can't be bothered. Yeah. I don't know, because I'm on the fence about getting a shifter. I know I'm going to get an e-brake. But a shifter, I'm still on the fence with. I still have the original CSIO. And I just don't know if, you know, because I don't do anything in iRacing that requires a shifter. Even a sequential, I don't have anything that I race that requires it. So buying a shifter, it's probably going to collect more dust. sitting hooked up to my rig or on a shelf somewhere than it will actually being used. So I don't think it's really something I'm going to invest in. Brian, how you doing, by the way? Moved up in the world from Steam to Diesel. Yeah. The single player still has, it's got 1 Diesel, but this one, yeah, we've got 3 going, but we still got some Steam. The next locomotive will probably be a Steam. Berkshire, probably. But we broke with a $7,000 payment coming up on the loan in 4 days. Yeah, I figured that's why you were sitting there, Tig. Well, and Slug, you know, the way I can see it is, if you were a game dev, do you think, and you've been watching me, am I the type of person you want to push people to? Probably not. Probably not. So I got over that a long time ago. I poke fun at it. I make a comment here and there about it, but that's as far, you know, I don't lose any sleep over it or whatever. I am not the material that, you know, companies, devs look at when they want someone to promote their game or their product. Because I shit on people. I'm an asshole. I'm a bully. To a point, yes. They want family friendly. They want everyone's welcomed, everyone's loved, everyone's cool, everyone blah 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 blah. And, you know, I mean, we've talked about it before. I think there were at least one, maybe two, or 2 or 3 bad choices as for people who got copies of the game for free to show off. I think everyone here knows one that I was like, yeah, it's a little bit of a conflict of interest, and then he shit on the game almost every time he streamed it. Probably wouldn't have gotten that from me. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, they're top dogs, yeah. The Berkshires. Is it Berkshire or Berkshire? I've heard both. It just depends on the person, maybe. Tomato kind of thing. You don't know me that well. You've seen enough of the stream so far tonight to get an idea. So I'm putting you on the fucking spot right now, and you're gonna answer. Nah, it's... You know, it gives me the opportunity to sit there, point, and laugh, you know? I mean, I can't even joke about going Disney without one of my mods and others threatening mutiny on me. One that has said that he will drive down here and break his foot off in my ass. I can't risk it. They want that Bambi shit. We don't do Bambi. Can't wait for the game so we can crap on it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But they don't state that up front. Besides that, at least man up and DM, and you explain why they took action on your post. I didn't even bother with it. I already knew before they opened it up, because because I was in there before the game came out, and right away I could get the vibe knowing that I better keep my mouth shut or I'm gonna really find myself on the outside looking in. I don't care, not a big deal. I'm really just in there to see release notes and stuff like that. You know, I made a couple of comments here and there, and that was about it. Didn't see any traction, and And that's one thing they repeatedly say is not to ping or, you know, DM or whatever. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm not gonna do it. And then they opened up the content creator section. So anyone that's streaming can post in there. I post in there and gone right away. Okay, fine. So, whatever. Your mods are angels.
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
Okay. Do I need to play it again for you, Tigger? Because obviously you're stoned out of your fucking mind. You're stoned? Are you admitting that? I will personally drive Kojak down to Casket. In a fucking heartbeat. He'll drive down here? Yeah, so... Nah, it's all good. We have fun. At other people's expense. And we love it. And I am A-okay with that. At the end of the day, that's all that really matters for us. Are we having fun? Yep. Okay, fuck it. Send it. Why the fuck you stopping there? Stupid motherfucker. Yes, had some gummies. Maple flavored weed gummies. Because he's Canadian. Now you done pissed off Kojak. You done fucked up now, Aaron. Alright, we're skipping ahead again. So, I'm assuming, Slug, that you've already finished this branch, right? I think there's still a little bit in here, so I might as well just pilfer what's in here. Yeah, 1,000 pounds. Hey, my X is in there. Alright, so, yeah, I'm not doing signals. That last stage 3, because I'm on that right now on my single player. Did you have to basically just break that down into 2 and it take a couple days to do? Or how did you, because all the cars obviously won't fit in that little bit of a siding. And I saw actually someone did a bug report on that too. All the cars won't fit, it's a bug. Connor came back and said, nah, it's not quite. We did that on purpose, we're trolling you. My words, not his, but he did say that's not quite... They kind of did that on purpose. So, what, you just break it in half and then swap them around and it'd take you 2 game days to do it? I don't know why the hell that's so quiet. That is quiet as fuck. Brought it all down there, connected, and left some of it in the area, then moved forwards to get the rest. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, obviously, all that ballast and shit is taking its fucking time, and that's going to be an all-day thing like this one's going to be. So I was already thinking it was going to be a 2-day project to open it up. Just making sure there wasn't something I was missing. I do get a kick out of all these people. I've only got a 1650 Ti and I can't play Ultra. I want to, because they want to, they think they can still run a graphics card that's 4 or 5 fucking years old. Or however old a 1600 is, and think they can still run out on Ultra. Wait until they start putting more buildings in. Wait until they start putting more shit in the game here to make it look a little more realistic instead of just, 1 or 2 buildings in every town. That Discord's gonna blow the fuck up, and you can see that you could have your Discord up, and you will see the River of Tears coming out of that channel on that little left-hand side there. It's just gonna flood everything else out. What's my... I mean, I can definitely go higher up than this. That's where I was before. We were just discussing that a couple weeks ago, that I can go higher on the settings on everything. I think right now with those settings, I'm running 80 to 90 FPS. So he's set. Almond, dropping those peoples off. 42 passengers. Wow. Alright, is there any... I should have checked before I teleported. Is there anyone here wanting to go to Almond? Speak now, forever hold your peace. No one. Good. Pick them all up. To tell you this, when open and you take a load up to 3.8, I thought it was 5.9, 3.8% grade, if you're pulling 22 loaded cars with, say, a GP9, it will, no joke, take 5 units to do the job because the GP9s had only 1,500 horsepower. Steam still had the power over diesels and oh yeah. I'm not single. The only thing I've got running diesel right now is passenger. In fact, they're both the 2 passengers I've got going are just switchers. I was like, fuck it, passengers, run it. And I got 2 Pacifics and a Atlantic, yeah. I got an Atlantic doing all the stuff out of Bryson. 2 Pacifics running everything back and forth between Nantahala and Alarka. It just one lung consist that runs down the Bryson, gets split up there and on it goes. And I think I have a logging Mikado? No, I've got a switcher. I think I've got the switcher running just logs from the log mill up to the sawmill and back down again, and then doing the Whittier car stuff. That's it. Oh yeah, definitely less maintenance, yeah. I think they made a good choice. I think they made a good choice with that. Just a hunch. Yeah, see, we still got the TC3 here, which is the G16 Mogul. Oh, it's right here, actually. We're just really using this for logs. Maybe for sawmill cars for, you know, Whittier and interchange and all that, but that's it. That's all it gets used for. In fact, they're all ready to go. Fantastic. I'll leave the switch thrown because that one's ready to go. Stenzel's got one ready. You know, it's kind of hard for me to tell what's crashing the game. The computer's been acting weird at points. You know, I've got to shut it down at some point during the day because it just, I don't know. Because that one time I had it crashing here, went to go play something else, and it crashed that too. And then I restarted it and everything was fine. So I don't know what the deal is with all that. I mean, the route manager could have been what it was. It updated. So I'm on a newer version, 2.00.8 or 2.0.0.8. I mean, so far it's been fine. But... No, I don't have that one on my single. And we don't have it here either. What was it? I think the one I've got is a 6. Yeah, this is the one I've got on my single. And like I say, just, you know, fill it up once a day or whatever, run the logs up, bring them back down, and clear up the sawmill, and that's about all I do with it. And then I had the Atlantic. I was originally using that for passengers, but the AI must be drinking out of the water tank. So, because it was just gulping down water at a crazy-ass rate. So I said, fuck it, and got a diesel. good to go, so he should be on his way. All right, do I use this guy, Tigger? If you wait in Bryson, what do you guys say, chat? Do I use the passenger train to bring those 3 cars down, the 2 copper cars and the box car from Alarka, then give them over to Tig so he can take those to the interchange, or leave them for tomorrow? What say you? Yeah, it's got a big ass tank, yeah, but even as fast as the AI was drinking the water, I was just like, yeah, can't do it, man. Well, the copper mine are too full. There's 2 full over there, but the one at Alarka is empty. Yeah, that one's empty. We got one way out here too. He's empty. So 4 cars to pick up. And then we got the 2 over here. 48 tons each. Or I can just say fuck it and leave them for tomorrow. I don't think it's going to hurt me, is it? Yeah, that's what I've got right now out there at Alarka, and on my single player, I've got 2 of them. Wow, 43. Yeah, the 2 coppers are loaded. So those should probably go back tonight. Yeah, fuck it. I'll grab the diesel here, and while everyone's getting on and off, I'll just grab all the cars. Fuck it. And if Tig doesn't wait, then I'll just use the Pacific when it comes back through. Hook them up to that and just continue on back to the interchange. He's still nowhere near. It's just, god damn, it takes so fucking long to go from there to there. Ugh. Have these closer to Locos? So who we got this weekend, boys? I know Kojak's already got the Lions over the Niners, which I think is a stretch. 10-4. I think Ravens Chiefs could be interesting. How are you feeling, Mr. Moose, about your Bama? Wow, that's a shocker. KC over at Ravens. This is a tough little locomotive. What do you think, Belichick gonna be down in Atlanta? That seems to be the going hypothesis right now. And depending on who you listen to, some reports are saying he's had at least one phone call with 6 or 7 teams. Other reports are saying he's talked to only one. They got your favorite coach. Bama's gonna be just fine, not worried at all. I actually think when it's all said and done, they'll be better this year with the changes. Didn't people start jumping ship already though, or no? All right, Slug, thanks for hanging out, dude. Catch you another time, man. Have a good weekend. have to. Here. It's getting a little bit of air, so they don't go anywhere. There's a loophole to keep the NCAA from going after him. Players have been replaced. Well, we'll see. I mean, I had heard that, you know, they have already been, you know, the guy that they put in there was already groomed, basically, to be his replacement. You know, they're not just picking up some Joe Schmo or whatever. I mean, they're good to go, basically. Maybe that's where it was that I heard that players were jumping ship already. Yeah, because the guys on the score were saying, you know, who's ever going to come into Michigan, they're going to be going in with a championship winning setup. They're like, oh yeah, Harbaugh left them all set up in a good position and, you know, whatever else. And, you know, surprise, they're gone. They said deuces. He's just a great fucking coach. Or maybe hand-picked is a better, you know, maybe that's a better way of saying it. Basically, yeah, he's just not some nobody, you know. Basically, the theory was that he's Saban approved, is what I'm getting at. God, can you imagine the Bears if they got rid of Flusy? They brought in Harbaugh, the coach, and Riverboat Ron as their DC. Oh, that's it. All right. All right. Yeah, they never even called him to pick his brain about who he. I don't. The guys on the radio were basically saying that they were pissed because McCaskey or Poles, who's the GM, didn't even pick up the phone to talk to Harbaugh to see, just to pick his brain. No consideration whatsoever was given. Eberflus is their man, and that's the way it's going to stay. So when the Bears crap the bed again next season, that means Flusy and Poles, the GM, are going to be on the outs. Because now they're expecting that if they crap the bed again, that Poles hooked his wagon to Eberflus. So whatever happens is on him now. My mouth keeps on saying something like hardball, but it's hardball. There's no D in it, I know. My brain keeps on wanting to say it, but I keep on fighting it every time I say it. Really? I didn't know about that. Oh, it's pronounced cheater. See, they don't talk too much Alabama football up here. It's the last couple weeks has been mostly Bears. And also lead up to the championship games. Cubs Fest last week, I think, or something like that. Who cares? And I haven't gotten the whole story, but it sounds like Reinsdorf might be selling the Sox or something. They're hinting at that. I guess he's also floating the plan for a new ballpark. Yeah, possibly getting. I have him on over my other monitor during the day while I'm playing or doing or whatever, and so sometimes I catch everything, sometimes I don't. But I know, and I've missed a lot of the Sox talk. But yeah, I guess Reinsdorf has already floated the plans to the council or whatever, or the local alderman or whatever it was, and they were impressed with it, and then they hinted at something about a tie-in with the Bears out in Arlington Heights, but then they mentioned a new ballpark having, or a great view of the lake, so it makes it sound like they're going to move east a little bit on the other side of the highway. I don't know. All I do know is they said that the new ballpark was going to be built with no tax dollars. The taxpayer, they're hoping, is not going to be on the hook for a new ballpark for the Sox. Bama won't skip a beat. All right. Should clip that. Moose on January 25th said, "Mark my words, I am an alum and a booster. Bama won't skip a beat." Are we predicting? Well, it's not Final Four next year, is it though? It's top 10 or something, isn't it? They're changing it up. Yeah, that was one thing I guess the guys were complaining about too, is the center that we have sucks. Was it white hair or whatever? No, I have not heard the idea about a second hockey team, no. Is it raining yet? Oh yeah, it has been, never mind. It's about to end. At least I got the car back today. Dropped it off on Tuesday. Oil pressure sensor is what it was. So, only cost me $400. can't wait until they add more buildings in. Just kind of complete the scenery. Is getting up to Andrews just up one way, like up the hill, or is it up and then down again? And then into Andrews. Fuck. I forgot to update my bank account for unemployment. And I bet it's too late right now. I bet it's too late. Since I've got my information right here. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Oops. You want me to wait at Bryson? Yeah, I'm gonna be down that way here in a few minutes. Just gonna grab this last car, hook everything up, and go. Yeah, but I mean, the NCAA playoffs is changing, right? Did I push that car in enough? Just. Oh. Told the wife I just did. She goes, please tell me you're kidding me. I wish I was. I wish I was. $14 team, okay. I heard it was changing, but I didn't remember what it was. Man, we haven't seen JB all night. Hopefully all is well and he's just on another vacation. Yeah, who knows? I mean, hopefully it's something like that, and not falling down the stairs again or something. Although he did say in Discord that he slept like shit this morning. So he could be sleeping already. Yeah, I might want to take my time getting to bed. I imagine the wife's gonna be pretty pissed off at me. She's gonna be kind of pissed. I think there could be the possibility where I don't get unemployment tomorrow because of it. I could be calling the state tomorrow if we don't get it. There's no guarantee that someone else has already opened up an account with that number, but no. I don't know even what the hell Supermarket Simulator is, but I'm sure as hell not going to play it. She don't want to pull this. Oh, that's why, because it's got a switch. How'd that get changed if these guys just came down that way? Use at Cochrane. Wait, do I have to stop there? Yes. I got people on every car for there. Alright. Oh, I gotta get him going. Forgot all about him during all that time. He's good to go. Verse. It's another reason why I'm running diesels on the passengers, because it isn't really drinking the diesel like it was water on the steam. I think 1 more hour might do it. No? Oh. How much can they hold? There we go. Pick up the next one. Send him on his way. How heavy are you? 849 ton. Oh, the calculations on the fuel consumption has been off on the diesels. Yeah, it does seem that way. I will agree on that one. I'm not complaining, though. It's off on the good side. It's off to the good. Alright, we're rolling down, Mr. Tig. You know what? How about we do this? Leave those cars there. We'll hook up these 4 to what you have. And then when the Pacific comes down, we'll hook all those on to what's on the Pacific, and then we'll all run it. And then we'll just run that straight down into the second line down there at Whittier, and then sleep off the night. Put it all on the one train. Sound like a plan, Stan? I mean, it makes sense. Already at the Cochrane. That Pacific has an hour. Well, no, it's actually longer than that because it doesn't get dropped off until that's not far enough. I'll stop him when he gets back. Ah, damn it. I went to go mute the mic and it took longer than I wanted it to. I hit the button on the screen there and it takes a second for it to finally mute. Oh, man. We'll have normal streams next week, though, since I'll be back to work. He's already got he's already got the interstate on the board all week. But I really wouldn't be surprised if I end up sitting in my truck for an hour or two. Well, actually, I don't know, because I could be the first one that gets loaded. Yeah, I'll probably sit in my truck for a while. I don't know if they'll wait for the fog to go away or not. Because we got a dense fog advisory. Almond, Narahala, goodbye. Off my train. Off. Yep. You're not going forward, dummy. Yay, he finally figured it out. Yeah, these guys are going to take forever to get in from over there. Probably going to be another 20, 30 minutes. So it's either I end it at 10, no matter what, or I go long and wait until all the cars get delivered, sleep, and then save, and then call it quits. One thing I do know is I'm pretty freaking warm in this room right now. I'm kind of leaning towards cutting it short at 10, no matter where we're at. Well, I gotta give the AI credit. And they know how heavy they are. They know where the cars are positioned, and they're stopping still in the correct spot. Huh. Why is no one going on? I don't get it. There we go. I guess the train was still rolling a little bit. I didn't even notice what the speed was. Because as soon as the train starts moving, ain't no there. That's it. Here we go again. Damn, he still isn't even the almond yet. When I get people on as fast as I can so I can get this train going so the Pacific behind it doesn't have to stop. It's way out there. So the wife was off today and tomorrow. She's got vacation days she has to burn, or she loses them. So I wake up this morning and I see a text on my phone. I'm like, oh, it's the wife saying she's at work, like normal. I had completely forgot she wasn't working today. So I go to roll over and I elbow her right in the fucking kidney. She wakes up and goes, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were here today. Is there any reason to build the signals in Signal Player? I don't think so. Because I thought I saw on their Discord a while back that apparently once you build the signals, trains stop for them. And, you know, there's like no way around it or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but I do not plan on building the signals because we're not going to have someone sitting in the CTC the whole fucking time. I don't think it does. I don't think it would matter. I think the only thing that's going to make a difference is once they roll out an update that allows the AI to change switches on its own so it can get from point A to point B. Then that way we might be able to, you know, run trains from Andrews to Alarka, for example, without having to babysit the intersections, you know, the switches. That's my hope, anyway. I don't think they have an ETA on that. I know they've put out a video a while back showing it off, but... Oh shit, he's like right here. Caught up quick. Yeah, it's fucking overtime. I love zooming in like that when you can catch the train making its noises for the whistle or the bell at the right time. It just gets all distorted and shit. I love it. Do we have someone in the shop over there? Oh, we do. All right. And once again, I must have something turned on and plugged in, because watch, see the light box right here on Hemingway? Watch. It scrolls up. So there must be something I have plugged in USB-wise that is triggering that. Alright, that's good enough, dude. Those guys jump off. also need to set this guy to Larka coaling tower. He comes back loaded. That's where he's going to go. I mean, he should go to Natahala, to be honest. Then we buy a second one to go to Alarka. Set there. Get him back over there for the passengers. He is still right on his ass. Wish I could slow down the speed of the camera with the keyboard controls. All right, and away these guys go. I can't get my cam to jump on the back of the train. You mean like by hitting 9 or? So he's gonna come around here. We've got that switch. That, and then that's as far as he's gonna go, so we gotta do that one. He's good there. He's good there. He's good there. Never mind, you fixed it. There he is, stalking him. He's lurking. You know, maybe it's even better you don't even try to run these things back late at night like this. You just take them back in the morning. So, with that hill coming out of Andrews, and I don't know if you need a mod for it or if it's part of the game, the selectable interchange, where would you rather get your cars in at? Silva or Andrews? I mean, we don't have Silva yet, so it's not a big deal, but... And when it comes down to it, it's 1/2 dozen, really. I mean, once you got both sides opened up, it's still one hell of a long way to go from one side to the other. come on, park the fucking train at the fuse already. Alright, well, I'm going to put a fusee down here because I know when I come back on, that train's going to be off of the automatic, so I'm going to call it here. Get this all set up. And there we go. He can come down. Third track. Flip that one. Slap a fusee right there. And he's golden. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up right here. I'll probably just end up finishing all that off camera another day before I go live again with it. So the next time we come live with this save, we'll be on the next day with the next line of cars to deliver out there, and another fun day of headaches. So that's it for now, guys. Thanks for chilling. I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow with some iRacing GT. No, not GT3. It's Suzuka, although that's possible. Most likely Porsche at Imola, and see if we can increase that I rating a little bit more. Kind of doubt it, but you never know. You never know. So, thanks for chilling. See you guys next time. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.